How do you know that they're winning? Silent Hill 2? That is a good thing. I saw the racing car bed. Yeah, I kind of want to do them. But nay group. But nay group. Oh my god. Welcome to the world of Monster Hunter. For anyone else streaming, Photoshop. Photoshop. Is the audio hella loud? Nah, that's fine. Is the audio hella loud? Also, hello, Felix. I saw you sneak on in. Alright. What are we gonna do for the first hunt of the day today? Last episode, we made full Great Jagi stuff. We made the Celestial Sword. Should the opportunity arise, I might make the Kutku set. A, because I'll be able to kill way more Kutku than Felix. And B, because it gives you attack up in the early game. And I also made it early in our Freedom Unite playthrough. Can't slip anything past me? No. No one can. I've got Eyes of Steel. Actually, eyes are terrible. Not very good. Bloodroth's nail? How? Oh yeah, because you can exchange ketchup parts, right? Or we could make this to show Adrian up. No, we don't need to do that. Oh, I forgot this one looks great. Oh, this one too. God damn it. I don't think that they... Alright, let's see what this Joker wants. Let's start with the Wycoon's request. The least I can do in return is flex my merchant muscles here at the Wyporium. The Wyporium provides all kinds of handy services. Naturally, I have a daily selection of items available for purchase. Additionally, I can multiply the items in your possession if you're willing to leave them with me. And I also trade in materials, so you can get your huntery hands on monster materials from distant regions. Here's the thing, because I'm bad, I'm going to give him lots of honey. Oh, we can't do honey yet. So we'll do blue mushrooms instead, and we'll save our Kathangia seeds. I don't think we can do the... I feel like you can't do honey until you get to Dundorma. Alright, Caravaneer. Hot dog, Kindred Hunter. You surged right through that urgent quest. Now the merchant supply route is back in business. The folks here in Val Harbor are beside themselves with joy. Especially the Wycoon here. I mean, just look at him. Now that he's on board with the caravan, we can make way to Harth. Hope you like lava. Can't wait to get there and start building our new ship. Are you ready to go? Not quite, Buster. Also, Nox, I like the way you think. Which is to say, don't do it again. Do we have any cool quests that we can do? Hunt a Selphus? Yeah, let's start the day off by hunting a Selphus. Honey is definitely before high rank. Don't care, didn't ask. You love to see double fresh meat. The honey will come when I desire for it to come. And if that happens to be once we reach high rank Nox, that's when it's coming. Also, before anyone asks, which I know that you won't because you're all very polite, yes, I am wearing the same jumper from yesterday. Normalize wearing a sweater 2 days in a row. The same one. You guys got all that money to do washing? Run the washing machine 50 hours a week? Nah. Stinky? I am not stinky. I'm not musky either. I just smell regular. Oh yeah! This game has goated maps. But I'm not musky. It has nighttime desert and it has non-flame volcano. Two different kinds of thing. How could I forget about no flame volcano? Well, never getting that paintball back. Suppose I'm not getting that one back either, huh? Alright, we don't really need Celtis parts anymore. So I'm not too concerned about getting brakes or anything. But we will shoot for the head brake just because... Actually, no, we're going to want to make the hammer at some point just because it looks good. Rather have him and not need him. Never mind. For You has the worst level design ever. Did you see how we fell down that ledge? Oh, I really thought I was going to be able to leap off the ledge a little bit there. But instead I missed him like a fool. Also, to upgrade our sword and shield, we'll need Tetsukabra. Ah, the old double. I'd be interested. If someone happens to know or like have access to that resource right now and care enough to like open up Kuranico, how does a low rank Celtis in terms of HP stack up against low rank Jargi, or like Great Jargi rather, in this game? Because I feel like Celtis might actually have less health than Great Jargi. At least it feels like he's dying. 900. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Much appreciated. What's whoops? Oh, okay. So it's still like a noticeable amount. It's just not, you know, over double. Hey, Ren. My beautiful lad. Did you start your prog today? I just happened to have those two? Really? Well, lucky me. Alright, we got the head break. Beautiful. What's the button to skip that cutscene? Can you do it in this game even? We should make his happen. Alright. Oh, you have to touch the kick button? Well, you know, Felix, how about I just dual wield? I mouse and keyboard this bitch. I click, hit button, click, hit button. I can do it all. God gave me a nose for a reason. Well, you know. If you consider stupidity to be a talent, then I suppose you're right. You don't all have my talents. Ho. Nearly didn't send 2 item bombs. Trying to sit. I wonder what we'd need to make the hammer as well. Because I am going to want to build up weapons as we go. I would need earth crystals. Oh, this also has minus 10% affinity. Interesting. I suppose I could just make the bone hammer and upgrade it. Assuming it's the same as the sword and shield. If not, you know, we'll get something off this at some point later down the line anyway. It is in fact not the same. Rise started off as a 3DS game. I've seen that thing making the rounds as well, Tokyo. I do not believe, and take my opinion with a grain of salt, when they say it started off as a 3DS game, it was not built with the 3DS in mind. It was built originally on the 3DS because dev skills and dev kits for the Switch were not very common. So, I don't believe it was planned as a 3DS game. Like, it was always going to be a Switch game. But there were certain factors that tabloid media has taken. At least that was my interpretation of what I read. Alright, let's head to Harth. And this is a pretty fun cutscene. Shame it's going to be a little scrungly, but... I always liked this cutscene. I think I remember this one more vividly than most other Monster Hunter cutscenes. It really makes the world feel lived in. Absolute G. I like that his caravan is one of those chest of drawers, like seemingly every mother has. Each and every one of them. You know, I'm interested to see what post-Rise Monster Hunter looks like. And I don't want to delve into that too much while we're just chilling and playing some 4 Ultimate. But this game has a very strong aesthetic. The world, in particular, feels very lived in. where it rises like a camera. Feels like it was treading ground that had been done before. But only birds? Well, that could be fun. I think we'd all like that. I'm a bird enjoyer. How about you? Hello. Tuna? Who's game? Oh, I was gonna say who's gamer, but it's the world's cutest. Yeah, no. I like. It's not that it's not fine. It's just it feels a little generic. Ah, this is a good. You know, while we're on the subject of Rise, Menail is totally wearing the freaking Little Miss Forge's garb, or at least garb inspired by. So, ready to start rustling up a ship? Good. I accidentally skipped dialogue. Oh, before I forget, I need to explain how to get back to Val Harbor if you need to. First, open your world map. You'll see an icon for Val Harbor. And what do you do with icons? I'll tell you what I do. I touch those dang icons. Do that and you'll be in Val Harbor by no time. Need a change of pace? Miss your friends in Val Harbor? Hungry for a good scolding from the market lady? That's what world travel is for. Ha! Ah, okay. I didn't spend too much time talking to her, but that's really cool. Oh, and one last thing. The Harth departure gate is up this hill, further in. I think I saw it next to the open-air kitchen. Right, that should get you started, but it's funny. Here this village was livelier than a Kutku in heat, but, well, look around. I reckon finding the chief, red text, is top priority. You know what's gonna annoy me? I didn't do that sushi fish quest. I'm gonna do that before we do anything else. It's a yellow quest. We gain something for having done it, so let's do it. Oh, peep this. Don't even need to go to it. Just click it. Click it with my mouse. Now, if you were a sushi fish, where would you hide? How am I doing? I'm okay, Tuna. How are you? I feel very cozy playing 4 Ultimate, to be honest with you. Bold way of saying you're a fake Monhun fan, Felix, who doesn't know where the sushi fish are. Tut, tut, tut. They don't have them in your fancy Everwood? Also, you make a good point, world's cutest gamer. You make a good point. But I just never found them, because my intrinsic fish senses would get them. You might never have seen it, because I comb my hair in a very particular way, but underneath this big old mound, this big old mullet, is a cap that reads, "Women want me, fish fear me," which gives me a plus 5 million to my fish detecting senses. So that's how I know. Explains my relationship. He's right to fear me. Also, I'm a fake fan. I don't know whether the fish are... Yes, I had an idea. I don't know which one the sushi fish are, though. Sushi fish, come over here. You know, that's why World was a downgrade. It doesn't have this kind of fishing. At least, not in a way you actually have to do it. I should have made more sushi fish bait. We're gonna be here a while. Behold as all the other fish scatter. Played/seen a Bass Pro Fishing machine? No. I mean, sometimes we listen to the Sega Pro Bass Fishing soundtrack. That's pretty cool. Yoink. Isn't it just? Brockmar Ferguson. Thank you for the follow. Hope you have a best time here. A glutton tuna. That fish was inside another fish. A anchovy. Isn't that the guy that directed Saw? Hey! Where did you even come from? Golden fish? I don't want that. Get over here, you little jerks. Oh, this freaking big guy! Beat it! No, on second thought, maybe it's good this fishing didn't come back. Oh, the big guy's gonna get it again. That'll teach him to mess with me. He had a boomerang inside of him. Alright, that's 3. Then just catch one big fish. You know what, World's Cutest Gamer? That's how I know you don't have my hat. Look at these fish. They simply amble about like fools. That sushi fish up the back that I need, he's just swimming in stinking circles. Alright, that's 4. Now we need another one to spawn. So we just keep on fishing. We're like Weezer. Tranquil, isn't it? Just a sushi fish there. And then that lady in Val Harbor is going to be happy with us. I don't really know what she's going to... There's so many glutton tuna. Oh, there we go. Gamer spotted. Second gamer spotted. Three gamers all in one pond? I like my odds. But still, the glutton tuna's gonna get here first. No, it's not. No, it's not. And there we go. No more fish required. While we're here, we'll quickly go on a little mining run. We're gonna need more of this stuff as time goes on anyhow. So I might as well take the long way back and grab some stuff. Snake bee lava. And more snake bee lava. All good. Alright, let's not half-ass taking the long way back. We grab what we can grab. Some additional earth crystals would be nice. If I'm not mistaken, we're gonna need like 5 billion earth crystals anyway. Because Teostra's sword and shield is really good in this game. And unless my brain is full of goopy gamer gunk, you need to change the relic. It's not like a relic, it's a rusty sword and shield. Whatever it is. We need one of those. And we need like 99 earth crystals to do it. That one I admittedly have not made in a while. Alright, one more mining spot. El Rangel? That's what it's called. Hope you have a nice time. Some more iron ore. Oh, this sword and shield is such a classic, man. Even if they never bring Celtis back, this design would be a waste to not bring back. Admittedly, the only thing that I would make different about it was maybe make it a little longer. I find that that's like the one complaint I generally have about sword and shield designs in Monster Hunter. They all end up feeling a bit short. And I guess that's because they all have to adhere to the same hitbox. But it'd be nice, you know. Unless they bring back, like, weapon length from... I got one. Unless they bring back weapon length from Frontier. Which they're not. Alright. That's another hunt down. Don't let me forget to put stuff in the item block. Otherwise, we're going to be a little bit too stacked. We should have a Tetracabra coming up soon. I think one of the next hunts is Hezu? Just from my memory of Harth. Or maybe I'm thinking of the red Hezu you fight later. Weapon length like a stat? Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Weapon length was something that you factored into how you chose weapons. Alright, let's go talk to that lassie. Way to pull through on the sushi fish. Really do appreciate it. You should have been here to see the captain crack a big smile, his tear-stained face still glistening in the sun. Hope he goes back to the big bully and Moga that sent him on the wild bargain chase and socks him with it. Anyway, I'll tell my friends in other villages you're a hunter that knows how to deliver. Maybe we'll get more work. Or better yet, why not give up hunting and switch to fishing? Monster fisher, I'd play that. You may not have the eyebrows, but you have the talent. Step right up, half price today. Yeah, we need pickaxes. Just so I don't find myself in like a weird position later, and while they're on sale, do not buy 67 of them. Buy like 10 of these, 10 bug nets. That'll keep us in vogue for a little while. I don't want to find myself constantly having to grind for whetstones, so we'll buy like 50 of them. We'll buy like 50 of those as well. This track's really good. Yeah, the sale song. I forgot that they did that, and I always forget every game. The markets always have different music when there's a sale, and this one's a straight banger. Here's what we should do. Mine. Oh, I don't have any potions. Now, there is some method to what I'm doing here. We take the requisite amount of mega potions. We ensure that we have pickaxes and bug nets. The right amount of whetstones, being 20. And we're always going to have to remember to grab hot and cold drinks. There's no way around that. But I did want to set up a quick item set. Oh, we already had one. What? Why do I have like 50 sets? Why are there things on them? I didn't register any of these. I guess they just auto-allocate some for you. Felix, I already explained it. I seemed like the cool guy with the knowledge for once. Let me have this. Ooh, step right up, I guess. Sorry if I seem under the weather. Can't seem to get into my work today. Is there anything you want? Because I just got some new things in stock. Normal S, level 3, Pierce S, level 2, Flaming S, Freeze S. I'd keep going, but why? There's no point. No point at all. Anyway, less talky, more spendy. Half off today. Stepped away. That's okay. You're lucky you're cute. Blah. I don't know what it is, but I want to do nothing today. Pounding the hammer is like my heartbeat. Right now, my heart's stopped. I'm under lethargic arrest. I sure do miss the lava. That bright, red, beautiful lava. Ugh. Well, At least I can sell. You to look at some weapons? It's got some new buttes in stock. A little flash of Zenny might reinvigorate my pulse, or convince me to fake it. Now feast those peepers on the goods. You don't have new anything, you lie teller. Why? Why? It's all over. We're done for. Finished. Without the lava flowing, we can't mine. Our whole civilization will shrivel up like a huskberry. Gods, why? What did the Travarians ever do to you? Why are you trying to destroy us? Ugh. Who are you? A visitor? Ugh. Yes, I am the village chief here in Harth. What's that? You want to build a ship? Well, as you can see, we might have a little trouble helping you in that department. The lava flowing from the volcano suddenly dried up, and worse yet, a Tetsukabra, red text, has taken over the mine. If we Travarians can't mine, then we can't craft, and if we can't craft, we're nothing but useless piles of pudding. I thought we had a grand future ahead of us, but no, no! Forgive me, little one. Forgive your pop for withering away into oblivion before he could see you reach womanhood. I can't breathe. Is this the end? I'm done talking to you now, by the way. Are bowguns good in this game? Bowguns are good in every game. Pop and the diggers have stopped moving, like they won't even budge. Are you a hunter, sir? Can I call you, sir? You say you've already talked to Pop? Thanks. I don't know what happened. It's been like this for a while now. The Travarians of Harth have been renowned for their weapons and armor since ancient times. But ever since that Tetsukabra took up residence in the Sunken Hollow, they've been acting super duper funny. They've totally stopped mining. We have zero materials, sir. Work has stopped. The diggers have flopped. You're like the only one left with any motivation. But now you've come along, sir. This must be destiny. The winds of fortune. Whoosh! Do the village a big old favor and drive that stupid Tetsukabra away so Pop and the diggers will go back to normal. I can't stand seeing them like this, slowly becoming part of the woodwork. Boo-hoo. What? No, I'm not crying. Boo-hoo is my angry noise. I was looking for you, Doodle. I've got a quest that should unzonk the villagers of Harth. You'll have to take on the Tetsukabra. Of course, it's a poisonous, frog-like menace that few have hunted successfully. As far as the locale goes, you'll be going to the Sunken Hollow, a naturally formed volcanic field. The Tetsukabra thrives deep in vast caverns which are lit only by holes to the surface. It's a risky venture, but the people of Harth are counting on you to get their lives back to normal. You'll save the village, but you'll also gain clout in the eyes of the guild. 2 Gargoyle with 1 stone for you. And if you keep looking for Harth's quest gate, it's next to the open-air kitchen. Don't get lost. Do you think at some point they looked at where the door was and they were like, straight up? We have no fucking idea if the people are going to be able to find this, so just tell them. Do I want to do a Tetsu first, or do I want to do a Ketchuwacha? No, let's... Hello, Jack. How are you today, friend? Are you well? Let's do... I actually forgot what I just picked, so it's a surprise hunt. Coming in? Yeah, okay. We did pick the catcher. If I'm not mistaken, catcher was our last hunt of the evening last night. And we did it with Switchak. Best monkey? It's a tie between him and Blangonga. I like them both. My nose is itchy. Where? Hey, big boy, do you want to come up here? Please? By the way, there's quite a few Tetsu weapons I'm going to want to make. The greatsword and the longsword are ones that I've always enjoyed. I don't remember what his base sword and shield looks like, or if he even has one. I know Drill Tusk has one. And that one always looked pretty cool. As for base Tetsu, I'm not so sure. Yeah. It's funny, I could envision how they would have changed it for base Tetsu as well. Because you could have just given, just taken that little part off the top of the shield. Sorry, off the top of the sword. And you would have had the non-Drill Tusk version, and that would have been fresh. But I always liked Santoku Riva and whatever the longsword's called, so we'll make those. Sorry, bug. This guy's not doing very much. Walk back into it. I say that he's not doing very much, and then he proceeds to chunk my HP like nobody's business. Thank you. Thank you. That's the head break. Cool. We'll mine up a little bit. It's okay. I rarely use the back hop, honestly. Like, it's something that I've always wanted to properly work into, like, my gameplay, but I got too used to, like, attack, dodge, repositioning in that way. So I don't find myself reaching for the back hop all that much. But you can do some pretty fun stuff with it, for sure. Perfect. We fell off the ledge. Which made the animation for us getting to hit him just that much quicker. Let's not be undone by our own hubris here. Oh, why did I dodge back in? Oh. That was nearly our first part of the playthrough. Would have been a bit of a heartbreaker as well, huh? Yo, Ray, thank you so much for the raid, but why do I not hear Titus laughing? He's meant to do a little chuckle. Welcome on in, good folks. How was your stream today, Ray? That's the thought. You might have heard Titus laughing. Maybe the game's just quite loud. And as a result, I've turned my headphones down a lot and I can't hear much. It's good to see you all. Thanks for being here. And Ray, I hope your stream today was brilliant. Yeah, what'd you get up to? How was your weekend? What's your week been like? Tell me everything. Very nice. Hello, folks. High rank hub, that's the stuff. Few extra ketchup pots. We did have to burn an extra heal that I didn't want to, but hey, that's alright. You know, they called Tetsukabra a poisonous toad before. Do you think that they meant the proper definition of poisonous in that you cannot eat him? Because I've never seen him use poison attacks. Nice. Sounds like a good way to be. We already got an urgent? No way! I'm doing Tetsu first. And then if we have to do Gravios or Basarios, I think it'd be Basarios. Maybe we... Maybe we make a hammer? Or maybe we make a gun lance. Tetsu, he is the best frog. Hello, Futon. Tetsu, Gunlance, and Greatsword? Well, I'm going to use the Gunlance for Tetsu. I am, however, going to make the Tetsu Greatsword for sure. Let's do our Tetsu first. I don't like the Tetsu Gunlance all that much, if memory serves, because it's like wired or something. I don't... Maybe we will make it. That'll make 3 Tetsu weapons that we've got on our list. Too many. $420. Hey, that's the start. Anyway, which game are you playing through at the moment? I'm gonna guess 3U. I want the base statue. I am away. He in 9. If I was a Tetsukabra, I'd spawn in 9. That's where I'd give my cutscene. Ah, nice. Oh, really? Oh, really? At 4:45 p.m., you think you're gonna start whinging for dinner? No shot, lady. I like his little buck teeth. Yeah, I was really gonna hit him there, huh? Oh, sumo frog. Yeah, generally speaking, 4U, I think, has done the best transitions in the series. Bar none. They always felt the most dynamic. You could actually fail this one. Some of my sound effects are poor. Before you UI remaster? Nah. Which one's Futon? We take this because it gives us a bit more heart rate damage. But no, I've not seen the UI remaster. There's the break. Added crunch? I don't hear it. I think that's the first time he hit us. Have a good sleep first. Assuming that's what you're doing. I heard a sound. That sounds like a cat doing something they shouldn't. I was right. I was right. Nothing bad came of it, though. Alvina was just about to knock something over. Oh, yeah, I think I can hear kind of what you mean, Futon. But that's just because they're being crushed by the fact that they were compressed to fit on a 3DS cast. Like, I can hear the... Excuse me? I'm holding on. If not, it might just be, like, the stream. Can you sit still? I wish to get a stun off on you with my shield. Oh, that's good. I am mount abusing right now. My hubris is getting to me. I want that stun. For no other reason than I can literally do it. Stun fishing is gonna get me in trouble. Yeah, this is not good. There goes our first card on the save file. Bomber. Also, kind of thank you for the follow. I didn't notice. It must have been during cat shenanigans. Not ideal. Not ideal. It came because I was being dumb. I do kind of want to go for the bug spots and whatnot, but I also don't really want the Tetsu to... The biz. Yeah, it might just be the way sound is being encoded on Futon's stream. I mean, these sound how they've always sounded to me. Oh, and we carded right before the limp. Heartbreaker. gaslit by Twitch? Could very well be the case. Oh, wait until we get the Nursilla one. Yeah, it is specifically DS game crunchy. It's just because the sound files are compressed that's going to exacerbate it. Big time. Now to do like 50 of these guys. Thanks, Super Dawn. Thank you, Bonnie. Thanks. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Anything in particular? Nah. I figured for a long time it would... English? Brain? For a long time we've been meaning to swap to like another Monster Hunter game. We've been playing Rise for a year, we played 3U for like a year, we played GU for... Well, we played GU for a year. We played 3U for like 6 months. And even then, in between parts where we were playing Rise. So I just thought there might be some change on the horizon. We did Freedom Unite for a while. Play World? I have, but I played World before I started streaming. So we play Rise here and... we play World here and there. But I don't think I want to do like another full playthrough of it. We did like a PC file, but I did like breeze through it. Love those janglies. Hard at work, I see. Came up with a design for some new armor made of Tetsukabra parts. If you get a full set, you'll get a skill that makes your defense tougher. Well, I don't want that. But we do have to look at it, because it looks sick. I always kind of like the gunner cap as well. What a classic, man. The gunner stuff looks so good. That's because I'm a sucker for asymmetrical design. Look at that though. I really like the tiger stripe pattern on like that bit of leather that sort of comes up here, and then the bow on the chest. It just looks great. Probably because they accentuate the blues a lot. And, oh yeah, the giant claw for this one. It's almost too big. What a classic. Santoku Reaver, my beloved. What a classic, man. Looks like a giant chef's knife. You know, I never really liked Greatsword in old Monster Hunter. When I played through 3U, I never touched it. And then the second I bought 4U and I chucked it in my 3DS, got up to Tetsukabra and saw this thing, I was like, alright, well I have to play the weapon now. Yeah, Ikuchi. Classic. Love this one as well. What do we need for the gun lance? What type is it? It is normal shelling. Alright. Oh, we can make the accelerated hammer. Yeah, let's absolutely make this and go do another Tetsu. Fuck, man, this one looks so good. I love this hammer. 4U has some banger designs. Is that the gun hammer? It's Celtus's hammer. Is it really accelerated? Why don't you mind your own business? Oh, the gun hammer. That's That's one of... I forget what it is. I think it was just one of the ore ones from some of the older games, huh? Yeah. Look at me. I don't want to brag, but I'm a little bit of a knower. Just a crumb of knowing. Done by me. Also, Lord Charu, people from Hyper Ray, people who are just coming in, who haven't told me something from their week, be it good or bad. You know, something you're looking forward to, something that's happened, something you're doing. You know, just something from your week that you'd like to share. I would love to hear it. For monsters are not in the game. Yeah, I love that trading sequence. It gives more set variety to this game in particular, while allowing them to use designs and not add quest block. Kermit, that's how I know you've been writing emails for too long. Vampire Survivors. Is Vampire Survivors the Castlevania one? There. You enjoy that comment. Alright. Now, oh, I forgot to put pots away. Now we're gonna do some gathering. Okay, neat. There's like 3 vampire games that have come out, or like come up recently. So I was, ensuring I wasn't getting them confused. Kermit, can I have a warm regards, please? 3 earth crystals. I'm ballin'. I am fucking balling right now. Oh, thank you so much. I love it. Do so. Thank you for the comment. Hope you have a nice time. This guy's hidden from downtown. I love that you get the little jet off the back when you like you can see it, the drill is spinning. You got the little jet. I don't see why it wouldn't. By the way, this might just end up being a Tetsu farming stream, because I want 3 of his weapons. I need various parts of his to upgrade my Celtis weapons. Doing that tonight? Maybe you should spell tonight. Yeah, it's the whole reason I use the Astalos hammer and greatsword. One good thing from my week. Oh, you know, I started 4U. That's pretty sick. I've been getting some good mind cleansing. A good friend Kopi Ko sent me a birthday gift because it was my birthday a couple of weeks ago, and that came in the mail. And it's pretty sick, but I don't want to take it out of the box. That was really sweet of him. Big guy for you. Big guy for you. I held R a little too long. I'm counting. That looks so sick with the little trail off the hammer. Renoplos! Get in the bin, dude! Are you having an absolute laugh? You little cretin? You make me bounce? I forgot the paintballing. Oh, It's a good way to be, Ray. Renoplos is dead, and I forgot to carve him. I should have taken his flesh as the ultimate act of respect. He had the goal to stand up to me and a Tetsukabra. It's like Guild GU Hammer? Tuna. Guild in GU is typically just meant to emulate old Monster Hunter stuff. A bunning snag? Well, if it's coming from a person as sweet as you, who am I to refuse? How are you doing, bunning snag? Are you well today? You have a confession? I'd love to hear it. If the confession is that you're just Kermit, I'm gonna be not surprised. Sorry, Tuna. I realized that I sounded like a condescending garbage man when I answered your question. Yes, it is like a guild. But, you know, that tends to be how it goes. I didn't mean to make you feel unwelcome for asking the question. In reality, I was scanning my brain to think of the examples where guild is not 1-for-1. I fucking knew that it was you as well. Now we do the snag rounds, thank you. As soon as I have a confession pin out, it's like those Tic Tac memes that I see from time to time. It's like when your male friend tells you, hey, we need to talk, or hey, I've got something to tell you. I've got a confession from an unknown Twitch user. It's me, Kerm, and I've got a new gimmick. Couldn't hold it in. Well, good on you for making it like a week. A week here, at least. Yeah, no worries. No, I appreciate you bringing it here. My distaste for fake accounts. My distaste for fake accounts only comes from when people are engaging in some tomfoolery. But how could I forget the PP Twister song? Let me ensure that I can do this right. How would Bunnings have found the stream? Sheer luck. Sheer happenstance. Alright, we can't fuck this up. Yes! We didn't fuck it up! Wrist, did you see? Observed me! Thanks for the raid, buddy. How was the sunbreak today? Did you make it to MR5? My pog wake up? Good. I did it right. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm gonna fail. I ran out of stamina. There's no point. But, if you guys don't know me, I'm Foul. I play a bunch of Monster Hunter and a bunch of other games. We started 4U yesterday, playing on Citra. I've played through this game once or twice before, but I figured it was time to start a new Monster Hunter game. We've played Rise for about a year. We've played through GU for like 500 hours. Played a whole bunch of 3U, Freedom Unite, etc., etc. And it was time to play this one. So it's been really fun. We're currently farming up some Tetsus, because I want to make some Tetsu weapons. First, MR mix set, that's cool. Thanks, Ponson. We just made the Celtus hammer. We've taken it out for a spin, because it's sick. But it's good to see you all. I hope that you had a good time with Wrist, and I hope you have a good time too. But I'm gonna make the gun lance for our hunt against Basarios, which, you know, I think when I last played through 4U a year or two ago, I did exactly that. I farmed up Tetsu for a gun lance, and then we did Basarios, because if that hunt takes place in the Everwood, that's right. Took down a Malziner with combo greatsword. Was that fun? Did you win? Did you success? But yeah. If you guys don't know Wrist Redo, you should, because Wrist is good. Good lad. So click the little funny button. The little heart. Duran Boros in 3U. That's amazing. Anyone who takes down Duran Boros in 3U is actually the greatest, because it takes a literal year of hitting him. Apparently a giant Metroid nerd. Just say, I love it when Metroid rolls. That's my favorite, when Metroid does rolling. I'm not gonna talk to the chief. I don't respect the chief. I wish to make his stuff. 2 dignified skulls. What do I need for his gun lance? Oh, like everything ever. I could just upgrade into it, right? Yeah, say I love meat rolls. Opening sentence. Vavu Max. Ooh. We should do another catcher to make this. What, are you getting paid by the hour to say the extra va? Does anyone happen to know, off the top of their pretty little heads? But wait, I need Celta's horns to upgrade this now. God damn it. What we would need to upgrade to make the Tetsukaba gun lance, because I don't want to forge it straight, because otherwise we'll be fighting this thing for like actually a year. It's so bulky. Iron polish. And we can just make it straight up. Sick. Let's take it for a spin. You certainly may. Do we go and get our horns? Or do we do another Tetsu? Wrist, I'll let you choose. Do we do a Celtis or a Tetsukaba? I need your wisdom. Tetsu. The wrong side of the knife? Huh. Okay. Must protect catcher. I'm gonna murder it. Hello, Snake. The blunt. What? I get it, right? Like, if you've never used a box cutter or something, so be it. But how do you use the wrong? How am I today? I'm okay today. I'm okay. Today was an okay day. I dusted off a bookshelf I had, which I'd been meaning to do for a while because it was disgusting, and I washed some stuff. Oh, Hyper Ray, don't suck up. Alright. We all know he's gonna love you more anyway. You don't need to butter him up. I washed a bookcase. Oh, I cleaned it, yeah. Freaking kiss us. And did you bring an apple for him and say, oh, hello, teacher? Damn, thought I was close on the timing there. Oh yeah, there's no hop forward in this game. There's only hop back. This is gonna take some getting used to. Oh yeah, mounting is busted in for you. Hello, Shikaru. Hello, One Piece. How's it going? Yes, you tripled? No shame in that. No shame in tripling to a silver Rathalos. Got a post job. What do you do? Mounting is busted, man. I just wanted the ability to get like a nice slam off there. Full burst, but removals? Wonderful. I hope you have a great day. Let's go for it. Oh, I wish we rolled off the ledge. Asaruru, thank you for the follow. I need to do something that's not just ram myself into his face. We have speed sharpener, so dodge a hit, sharpen up. That's perfect. Look at your little baby rock. All in all, this hunt's been going nicely. Like, obviously I'm no Gunlance aficionado, but you know, we've got some good moments, some good sensibility out of it. It's been nice. I can say that I'm happy with that. This is not more mining stuff. Renoplos. No thank you. I'm not dealing with that. While we have the mini whetstone, I'm gonna use it here because I suspect like I'm gonna hit him like 4 times and then I'm gonna go into red sharpness and I'm like, oh well, you know, guess I have to deal with that now. Let's see. I was gonna crawl back up, but realized that he was just gonna push me down there. Nice. Happy about that. Gun Lance is fun. Pretty much. What's next for us? Because I'm not really going to use the Tetsukabra Greatsword anytime soon. But I would like to make it. Maybe we do a Celtus, and then we do our Basarios. No bone pile. No bone pile. What type is Tetsu? Normal. Got some more paddock oil and a dignified skull. No. Dignified skull. I'll take some extra tusks. Past our biggest one. Alright, what weapon should we use for Celtus? It really doesn't matter if we have one on the back burner there. Why am I talking to you? I'm not talking to the chief yet. Oh. Oh. Kongalala, huh? I seem to have forgotten about him. Ah, yeah. Dan Prios. This one looks nice. What was I looking for here? Yeah, nerd stuff. Ultimately, nothing I'm looking for. Let's do a charge blade. Do I have the ability to do that here? Do I have a rule? I do. We have the base level charge blade, which it's against the Celtus. It's not really going to change very much. So we need 3 horns. So we might have to do a couple. Man, the early game of 4U feels really fresh. Like, we have great Jagi, but other than that, Celtus and Tetsukabra being 2 monsters that were brand new to the franchise, they certainly make the game stand out a bit more. And then Basarios, and oh, and Ketchawacha. How could I forget? 3 bangers right there. And then we have Basarios, who skipped 3rd gen, unless he was in Portable 3rd. Generally speaking, there's sort of no bloat. There's no weight. And I think, generally speaking, Celtus is like, and Tetsu, they were pretty unique monsters. Velocidrome? Oh yeah, he's there. And Kutku. Kill some Banabra for the monster fluid. Oh, I remember risk grinding through Fire Drill a while back with Light Bowgun. Stunned that easy, huh? Just keep bonking. Just keep bonking. It'll yield results eventually. Oh, no, it won't. See what I do in the name of memes? Not good. It wasn't like our Joggy quest yesterday where bonking actually was the speedrun tech. Don't you hurt me, Haru. Your feelings hurting. Stuffed in the corner and beat up by Selvis. Hey boss, I need that head break. One thing that's kind of frustrating about Charge Blade is if you're trying to get the mount, you go straight down. Hey Risk. If I was anyone else on the planet right now, I would say cope. Cope and seethe. Making excuses because it's the game you like most. Hekwa. Hekwa. Get a load of this guy, everybody. Weapon balance problem? I don't see anything like that. I just see harder monsters. Whatever. What am I meant to do if you're up there? It's not fun if you have an earnest reaction to my ribbing. Just so you know. Hello, Delta. It's been a while. How have you been? Yeah, there you go. Exactly correct. Don't you respond earnestly to me ever again. I've been okay. A bit lost in life at the moment, but trying my darndest. My nose is itchy today, so that's kind of frustrating. But what's been going on with you? Let's go for the subquest. I don't know if it'll actually yield us monster fluid, but... Might as well try. Get some good rest. That's good. What do you reckon the path is for you right now? If you don't mind my asking, of course. Alright. Let's get to Celtus before our shield runs out of charge, so that we can SAED wake up. Actually. Always pays to have an insurance policy. Ah. Neat. I hope that brings good things for you. I don't know that he stinks, Haru. And I'll please you to... sorry. I'll ask you to be polite. You know, use your manners. Glad he keeps disappearing on me. Itchy nose is driving me insane. You miss him? Well, pull out your copy of GU for you and you don't have to miss him anymore. He just exists. I told you I was going to get that SAED. Did not know? Yeah. He and Celtus Queen are in it. Desert Celtus is not. Okay. 3 wings. Not going to be 3 horns, though. Hey, Hamslayer. Happy birthday, buddy. And Shu. Someone I haven't seen in quite a while. Oh, wait. King already did it. I'll get you another one soon. I've been, you know, since this morning, when we first talked, I've been well. How have you been? Pokemon and Hypno Viking. And Zispyro and Bolero. Good to see you again. Good folks, good folks. Tuna's just doing too. Everyone should follow Hamslayer. It's his birthday, and he has a nice beard. I'm feeling alright, Yoda. Just a bit of cotton and chilling. You were playing Mario World when I was hanging out before. Can I see you? Yes. Yes, I can. Now, I'm not sure that I got the horns that I needed, because I needed 3. You carded so hard in Mario? Well, sometimes that's how it goes. You just call it a shit game and move on with your life. Yeah, I need 3 horns. 3 horns. Alright, Hamslayer. little birthday fella slash raider. You want to pick my weapon for my next Celtis? Yeah, dude, he does slay them. But, welcome on in, everyone. I'm Foul. I play mostly Monster Hunter, but I branch out into other games quite frequently as well. And 4 Monster Fluid. I only need 2 more of those. I gotta do Horn. I haven't played Horn in Old Gen in a million, billion, zillion years. Also, hello, guys. I'm running it on an emulator with a fan-made HD texture pack and some cheat codes that make it look really nice. So, there is that. But yeah, you should all follow him. Also from Australia, has the distinctly from Brisbane accent. Not from Brisbane. Not from Melbourne. It's a classic. It's a banger. Thank God you said it, because I felt like I opened my mouth and said something that I wasn't meant to. But yeah, I can hear the Queensland. That sounds like a good time. Do you have Discord? Just send me a DM and I'll send you my stuff, because I bookmarked it all specifically for those who want to ask about it. However, I will say, you cannot be provided with ROMs, nor the BIOS for the emulator. You gotta rip your own 3DS and stuff for that. However, the patch, sorry, the HD patch and the cheat codes and stuff. Gotcha. How are you doing, Dongo? How's everyone doing? How was everyone's day? Steve, well, you know, everyone likes Steve Owen. How do I check my songs in this game? Help! We're just freestyling Horn then. I never played Horn in 4U. For my equipment on the Horn stats? The only one we need is attack boost. Well, one gives us red. Alright. I know how to do that. Process of elimination, baby. Doing okay? Glad to hear it. Sorry that it had been rough beforehand. We'll also need to kill 5 Buna Harbor again. It's like that, is it? They sure were. At least in GU, you can just hit pause and then like R or whatever, and it takes you instantly to the song list. Couldn't carve anything off, huh? Guess that's how it goes on this bitch of an earth. Weak wrist. I would never make the baseball team. Never ever would I make the baseball team. Still need head breaks. That whiff was intentional. It was to strike fear into his heart. Oh no, just my Hunter, Yoda Jr. As we all know, I've got the perfect lawn bowler's physique. So yeah, I've been thinking of going pro. See if I can pretend like I know what I'm doing. Get beat up by a Celtus Queen. This is not even a Celtus Queen. This is a regular old Celtus. Get down from there! I've had enough of your shenanigans. Oh yeah. We all know I'm packing a dumpy. Perfect. Random boss giving us a hard time this one. No way, man. My second part in this save file is not going to be to this. Just shut. You have the ability to do so. Need to sharpen my horn? I did. It's a little flat. Get it? Because it plays music. See, in music, there's sharps and flats. So because it's a musical instrument, say it's a little flat, you need to sharpen it. So it's like a joke. Sometimes people say things that they know that you get. They say it so that you might laugh. And that's what I did just now. Still don't understand? That's par for the course. I don't expect you to. It's a very sophisticated joke. So you know. Thanks, Felix. I needed that. I don't think my confidence could have taken it if I didn't at least get one oh with several H's and then an OMG all caps. I think that might crush me. So thank you for that. My self-esteem is through the roof. My head, gigantic. That was kind of beforehand though. It is comically large. I can't buy hats. And I'd thank you to not bring it. Oh, great Joggy, get in the bin. They sure are. I like the, Celtus Regular is not a Temnoceran, is he? At least he does not share Celtus Queen nor Nurscilla's maybe he does. Does he have the Temnoceran skeleton? Yeah, I suppose he does. Hunters are left-handed. But not... Oh, I suppose that would make sense, wouldn't it? I don't know. In my mind, it could be the Temnoceran one. Because he has those front mandible things. Just like Nursilla does. I'd have to look at the walk cycle. Hello? Gotta get my buffs just before the hunt's over. Stop doing that! Zeldas, be kind, buddy. Oh, where's he off to now? It seems that they didn't give the bass horn an awful lot of sharpness. Well, I'm just that good. I'm just that good. That's how it goes. Well, here's the thing about that. Celtis doesn't normally live long enough to get exhausted, so there's quite a lot of Celtis stuff that you might not have seen before. Came back for another kip. Maybe we can... Are you... I'm being fucking pranked. But the good news is, this is still a green split for speedruns. Like, this will still put me on the leaderboard. Die! Thank you! Alright, 2 horns. 2 horns for that one. We killed him with the horn, we broke the head with the horn. Surely in the rewards we get 2 horns and 2 monster fluid, or whatever it's called. I gotta say, no one in Monster Hunter, at least Paula's climate, would want to own a lamp. Because, man, evenings would be messed up if Celtis saw that bad. I don't think I'd like it. Yeehaw! Could have done anything way more productive with my time there. But I chose not to, because I'm a dickhead. Celtis Horn, but one. Come on, subquest. Moth monster, no. So we have to do one more. Felix, I'll let you pick the next weapon. I'm gonna get up and have a quick stretch though. I'll be back in a tick. I encourage you guys to do the same thing. Stretch your legs, stave off the deep vein thrombosis. I'll be back very shortly. Alright, I'm back. Insect glaive? Good choice, good choice. I also got a little snack. Reminds you of Silent Hill? Well, here's some fun info for you, Yoda. The song that plays during my Be Right Back screen is actually an unused track from Silent Hill 3. Hello, hello. So, there's a good chance that you're picking up on Akira Yamaoka's compositional style. The bones. And with any luck, this is the last one we have to do. You'll occasionally see me put a little snack in my mouth, by the way. Don't be disgusted, it's just human having sustenance. Although it's not really sustaining. Olog, how's your little kitty? What's my snack? It's barbecue seasoned roasted seaweed that I buy from the Asian grocer, and it's really nice. Probably meant to use it for like something else, but it is nice. I recommend you get some. Dongo McDongo, Buster Brown, how's your week been doing? What's the Beetle do? Makes mediocre music that 15-year-olds who talk to their dads insist insist that it was the pinnacle of music. It's not real weed. In reality, Smeg, you throw it at the monster and it gives you buffs. Alright. I know the buttons. Oh, that's cool. Are you doing it with the lead? Or like a harness? Yeah, dude. Cats are fussy. Really? Yeah. The Beatles don't... I'm not gonna start Beatles discourse. All I'll say is they were the boy band of the 60s, and that's, you know, that's fun. That's good. Sick him, Rex! And it's not to discredit boy bands either. I've been known to enjoy the musical stylings of Brockhampton. Hello, Lem. Way better. They're not really comparable. They're like two different bands. Anyway, I don't want to do like the world's most boring discussion of whether or not the Beatles suck. We've all had that conversation before in our life. The buff is really vibrant in this game. What they've done. Here's where you sort of lose me on that one a little bit. I don't fully agree with the sentiment that the Beatles did that much for music in terms of musicianship. I think that they did a lot for the image of guitar using bands that played the style of music that they did for the public. However, I do not think that they did too much that was revolutionary in terms of musicianship, and in particular, they weren't even the only band from England doing too much in terms of musicianship at the time period they were relevant. And Smeg, that's the right answer. Malice Miser era Gact, that's my fucking guy. Great accomplishment? Sure, I'm just talking about the way that we talk about their achievement. And how I feel about the landscape surrounding the Beatles. Man, Bugstick was quite different in this game. But yeah, I'm not going to sit here and discredit the Beatles' musicianship. I'm not going to call them bad. I'll comfortably say I don't like them very much. Mind control psyops? You should stop listening to your uncle. Would be my advice. Your uncle says things. Anyway, hello. Yeah. So this is the game that first introduced both Charge Blade and Insect Glaive, and as a result, they're both very powerful. Yoda. Please tell me, like, you know, a broken clock's right twice a day and all that, but like, promise me that you're not like listening to this person on the regular. Good, Felix. Good. And we actually got the materials we needed. Bugs? Bugs are neat. Who doesn't like a little bug? Celestial arm. I have to make two of them. Because I'm definitely making the Scylla's sword. Have your own thoughts? I know. But anything to discredit someone else's family, right? In my mind, if I'm the only one with a family I don't get along with, that hurts me. I don't want to be different to everyone else. So, you know, hurt people hurt people. I'm hurt people, thus I must hurt people. You understand? Hunter, there you are. I've been waiting for you to return. It's always nice to see you back in one piece. You did good. I hear you're the one who got rid of that Tetsukabra for us. Where do I even begin? I guess thank you would be a place to start. Our village relies on lava to produce our crafts, but for whatever reason the volcano's juices just stopped flowing. The Tetsukabra was making it even worse by stopping us from gathering the materials we need. You caught us in a real mess. But anyway, are you still looking to build yourselves a ship? We won't get far with a project that big without the lava, so I'll see if I can find out what's impeding it. Hang tight. That we will. Let's focus on designing the ship while we wait. The man ought to be able to cook up a blueprint in his sleep. Ha, I wouldn't put it past the Wyverian. They can make anything, and lay eggs. So, Caravaneer, where are you planning on taking this grand ship of yours? I'm so glad you asked. We're trying to find out the nature of this here article. Have a gander. Whoa, this is incredible. You know how to pick your mysterious objects. I'll give you that. It reminds me of a similar object my great-granddaddy once told me about. Do tell. When he was still a young pup, my great-granddaddy said Harth was visited by a legendary Wyverian artisan. The artisan had a strange artifact with him that gleamed brighter than the sun. Apparently he came from a Wyverian village, red text, far across the sea, though I couldn't tell you exactly where. What was it called again? Ah yes, the village of Harth. Ha, I like this story. Well, if you're building a ship, you need a destination. Why not search for Cartha? You've talked me into it, Chief. I smell a big clue coming from Cartha's general direction. Since that's settled, Hunter, go talk to the man and see what he can do as far as designing our ship. Probably need some materials. That'll be your job. You know, you're literally a fish. I didn't pay attention to what he had to say. Gypsaros materials. Well, we're gonna go do our Basarios urgent first. A talisman? Oh boy. What's up, buddy? Are we all not literally fish? Like, no? No, we're not. Maybe you're a fish. I can already tell where this conversation is going. But I'll give it exactly 5 minutes. Go on, Yoda. Give me the... But we evolved from fish, so are we not technically fish? And I'll say, no, we evolved into something that we came to classify as mammals. And due to the fact humans get to determine the yardstick by which, you know, things work. And that's just the nature of language. That's how that one's gonna go down. Have I hit all the points? Oh! You're one of those Innsmouth type fellas. I should have known. Did I already eat? I feel like I did. Papa, sorry. I've gotten too used to how these things go. But it turns out you were just being, you know, funny and witty and charming and handsome. And I'm over here being cynical. A line about critical hits. She said, may your critical hits be something. I missed it. I like the way you think, Olog. Alright, let's go Skiddly Bop and Basarios. I don't respect these Basarios. Blazing? Still, your heart is blazing? I love Guilty Gear. I love brisket. I love a little seaweed snack. Lava rock's important? Define important. Not really. Yeah, he does say that is bullshit blazing. HP Lovecraft's works? Yeah. Big fan of HP Lovecraft. It's why I talk like a fuckhead, Jack. I read too much Lovecraft growing up, and now I talk like an idiot. Don't you start, Yoda. You're okay. Always the contrarian. I have not yet. I'm waiting for the game to come out. I'm sus on you, Yoda. You're sussy. The world is among us, and you're acting a little sus. I saw you now. I didn't expect to be bouncing as hard as I am. You don't like it? Bummer. I like Chun-Li's and Ryu's a lot. Oh. Baseline good? I don't know. Sometimes it feels like you're a cheeky little muffin. Anyway, even if you didn't like it, that would be okay too. Yuri's is not it. I feel like they changed her design from the leaks as well. I feel like I remember seeing the leaks and thinking, I like that more. T8. Oh, didn't you hear? It's not actually Tekken 8. It's a Tekken Otome game. Sleep well, Tuna. I did know that. Just like you can use bug nets on Zin when he's knocked over. The bouncers are kind of killer. Yeah, I'm looking forward to SF6 as well. Your cowards better not be hiding from me. It has rollback. I have been playing almost entirely too much KOF 15 lately. I did a tournament like 4 weeks ago where I got really blown out. And I feel like since then, I've gotten a lot better. So I'm kind of excited to do more. Got into it. I think you might be out of luck there, Yoda. Just, honestly, PS5's been out for what? 2 years at this point? I could imagine it's not going to make it much further. Orange sharpness. We're not getting the shell. We should just shell more. If we shell properly and space well. Dude, KOF 15 is really good. One of my favorite games this year. It has K-Dash, and he says blackout. I think, generally speaking, KOF 15 took a lot of getting used to for me. Like, I didn't get it at all at first. It felt like I was beating my head against the wall. But once I broke through, you know, it's one of my favorites now. Oh, enjoy, Jack. Did you get the Royal, or did you get the original Persona 5? Neat. Well, I hope you enjoy. There's no monsters here. I have to go back. But that's okay. I have barbecue, seaweed snack. Strikers, yeah. I've been meaning to play it because it's a sequel to the original Persona 5. And I love that game. But the Muso formula kind of just puts me off every time. So I play it in little pieces. I think it benefits from being a licensed property. Like, Hyrule Warriors is a great example. You know, just spending more time with your favorite characters. But I could never do, like, Dynasty Warriors. Nice. Thanks for that, Basarios. He came out of the ground to give me the middle finger. What's my luck today on that? He came out of the ground, say no thank. Clipped through the world in SMT4? Impressive. This Basarios was a two-pump chump. I feel like all I did was bounce off him for like 15 minutes. How many SNS uses do I think I've accumulated? You know, far less than some people have in one game. Break Basarios' face? I don't know. Yeah, I just expected him to be a little hardy at Jamzanita, just judging by like how slow I was going. But hey, good take pose. How are you doing today? Five times ever? Oh, yes, now? You got P7 down to... You're so close. And I haven't been awake at 4 o'clock in the morning to watch streams of it. P7? Phase 7 of Dragon Song Ultimate in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I knew that you guys were gonna... Like, here's the thing. I knew when you were taking a week break, you guys were gonna get closer after that. Because sometimes taking, like, a step back from the fight for a little bit and then going back into it feels better. I did the same thing with you, Cobb. Took a week off, came back, and then we slammed it. And that was really nice. Well met, Hunter. Thanks to you, the old Rust Abolisher is back in action. This here is the Antiquary. Bavarians have plied this trade for generations. You won't find it anywhere but right here in Harth. So have you got one? You know, a relic? You've got to have at least one, right? Maybe it turned up during an expedition or on a guild quest, but you can't equip relics the way they are. It's here, where the Antiquary comes in. Just let me polish red text that relic and it'll be ready for use. To polish, I need special materials called abrasives. Abrasives turn up during guild quests too. Throw out all my other equipment? No. Nope, nope, nope. P7 frequently? Yeah, dude, you guys are getting to clear any day now. And after you do that, then you all move to NA and you get me a clear. They're telling us how decorations work. This week? Yeah, man, you guys have got it. So close. So close. What's next on the agenda? We have to kill a Gypceros. Woohoo! Dude, I believe. I reckon you guys have got it real soon. Is it a girl from Sunbreak? No, but they do wear the same clothes, and Felix just told us before that Menail, who's the name of the lady on Sunbreak, she actually says, "Hey dog, I know you're homegirl." That, or it could be a grand ruse, Felix. We didn't consider the prospect of ruse. Because what about this? What if the Little Miss Ford garb has been passed down through generation, and Monster Hunter Rise takes place in a post-apocalyptic version of Monster Hunter Land where the world has been recultivated? Little Miss Forge is eons dead. Lost to the ages. Forgotten in the ravages of time. At least that's my theory. Absolutely correct, Super Dawn. Except in, Final Fantasy Tactics, where he's just an old man. Post-apocalyptic, and the equal dragon weapon is real. You're so right. And then in Final Fantasy XIV, Cid is like a literal god. It's running on an emulator, Jams. So on my PC. Monster Hunter lore is kind of dumb. Monster Hunter lore, I don't think it's dumb, but it's definitely not thought out. What are you doing, madam? Ruined your console? You might be able to find the 3DS for cheap. Super Dawn, I would have preferred that, just due to the fact that every person who's ever even looked at Monster Hunter would collectively have a heart attack from sheer rage. This went south pretty quick. Yeah, if you can find one, James. Absolutely. The 3DS is one of my favorite consoles of all time. And even if it's not just for Monster Hunter, there's lots of great games. They'll probably get a bit cheaper after the eShop shuts down as well. Dual blades? Oh, sorry, we're not doing weapon redeems today. Otherwise, I'd have to make one of each. However, when it comes time to make some dual blades, I'll do one for you. Trying to break the crest. Sorry, I forgot to turn the redeems off. If I have to go back and do a Celtis or something, I'll pull out dual blades. It's good, Kale, dear. How are you, bud? The double flash, huh? You should. Oh shit, he's got bleak eyeliner now. Not the best place to be healing. I didn't realize just how powerful Mountain was. Like, it's one of those things you always know, right? But man, it really is very strong, hey? Second time I've done that. Big whip. Make it even better? Yes. Go. Whoa, we did it! He's defeated! I can't believe it! We defeated Gypceros! Woo! Why can't I carve him? Oh, jeez. He's still alive? Wacky. Man, that's so cool the first time you see it. I maintain, to keep that one fresh, they should still pull in the feature from Frontier where he mimics statuses. Like, from what I've read, he he pretends to be Parrot as well. He what? Yeah, from memory, he pretends to be paralyzed and whatnot. Since 4U? I think they've always done a Tokyo. Particularly with, like, swimming. I suspect we'll see something equivalent to mounting. Because they seem to want to keep that one going. 4U, World, Rise. It's always a little bit different. He's not down here. Well, we came down here like a goose anyway, so we might as well mine. I'm gonna mind my own business and, you know, these guys will just leave me alone. Little rascals. Couldn't scale walls? No, there was no verticality whatsoever. You couldn't, like, even jump off of the... like, do little ledge hops. This is emulator. But, I feel like I'm gonna say this at least once or twice per episode. It's above board. If there's any Cap Cops watching, I ripped my own BIOS. I ripped my own little doodad. What do you call it? I don't want to say the dirty R word, but my own game. Oh, they are coded. Oh, they are. They are so brutal in this game. Renoplos was giving me the business. No, I specifically didn't do that. Bad. No, I like pulling that. I don't know. Here's the thing. I think Lagiacrus is great in GU, and he's great in 3U. I like Ivory. But if you happen to watch myself and Risretto's podcast, we talked a little bit about this recently, but I'll bring it up again now. I'm okay with monsters never coming back. Because, for instance, if you look at, like, Zenoga, a guy who is in every game, and the iteration is always a little bit different. People will always say, oh, I preferred this about him in X game, I preferred that about him in Y game. I think that we can have fond memories, and you're not going to be disappointed. I think the question I asked was, would you rather say, I preferred the old version, or have fond memories of the old version, without having to worry about, you know, what he looks like in this present game? But I'm cool with monsters like Lagiacrus coming back. And in particular, I think Dalamador and like Gog Marcios being exclusive to this game and like Dia Morales, and the swimming version of Lagiacrus, Gobel being exclusive to 3U, it's part of what makes those games special. It gives you a reason to go back and play them. If we do a greatest hits every single game, then I don't know, it doesn't give them much room for innovation. And there's only so much you can change about a monster's moveset before it becomes a different monster entirely. So ultimately, the choice is to add a couple of extra limbs to monsters, but leave the moveset relatively unchanged. At which point, you're just doing the same thing over and over. And the more they bring back, the more it will be difficult to meaningfully iterate. But that's just my 2 cents. So yeah, I like the underwater combat. But I don't think they need to bring it back because that game exists. I've been of the opinion for a long time they will do some aerial-based Monster Hunter where you like fly around and fight monsters in the sky before they bring swimming back. I obviously have no evidence to support that, but I would bet that. Also, I don't mind monsters returning. Like, it's not a big deal to me if they do. I'm never like upset to see something that I like to return. But it never makes me as excited as something new that I've never fought before. Like, ooh, what's this guy's moveset gonna be like? What's his armor set gonna give us? Etc, etc. Yeah, I think that they're always gonna have the classics, but if we look at Rise, Sunbreak in particular was like mostly returners. Even Base Rise was like mostly returners. Haven't seen Dijo in. Unless he wasn't in Portable 3rd, he's been in every game since he was introduced in 3rd gen. Which there's a good chance that maybe he wasn't in Tri or Portable 3rd. Introduced in Tri? Okay. I only played 3U. That's the only 3rd gen game I've played. Yeah, that's largely my point, Coded. It's nice to see returning favorites like Gore and whatnot. I know I'm never gonna complain that he's there. He's a really good fight in Rise. But if they kept bringing him back, it might be a bit blah. Oh, dude, Garangolm is so sick. But he's an example of how they were willing to play with Rise's mechanics. And I think Garangolm is a great monster because he's not like, say, Nawa, in which he can only exist in Rise because of how you need to use the wire bug specifically. And that's good for Rise. Oh my god, he's so handsome. It's Julius. It's him. I kiss him. Anyway, I lost my train of thought. Gushing about the Ace Commander. Garangolm, he would work in Monster Hunter World as well. That's like the long and short of what I'm trying to say. You're the hunter? You? Really? The hunter is you? What? Oh no. No problem at all. You're just not quite on the same level as my expectations. Your services were procured back in Val Harbor. You are the hunter? Right. I knew you were on the other ferry from Val Harbor. You're all anyone talked about. I just expected someone more... Nothing. Pay me no mind, or permit me just one question. Are you prepared to defend the caravan from any danger? And I mean any danger? Not just the tiny dangers you can handle. The reason I ask you is because if any harm befalls your companions, you will have to answer to me. Personally. Right, settle down. And he's right. He's right, I am a noob. But I'm about to become a level 30 boss. Hey there, Beardy. How much for that thingy there? I don't think I've got enough. How about psycho serums? Can you hook a Mobra up? What? What do you mean you're out? But I really need a psycho serum. I have a top secret mission. Pretty please? Huh. Oh, hi there. Do I know you? Wait, oh yeah. I saw you back in Val Harbor. Catcher, what's up, yo? What's that? Oh, you talked to the commander? Seriously? He chewed you out during your very first conversation? That's a new record. He didn't rather lose it with me until like our second chat. High five. I have totally got to introduce you to the rest of the gang. Over there, by the antiquary, is the ace gunner. She's totally chill. That means she makes good split-second decisions. I know she saved my poogies more than once. Phew! The guy over there is talking to as a caravaneer is a vet. In fact, he makes your average vet look like a total noob. He was supposed to do some other mission or something, but he came back just to help us out. What a dude! And the scary-looking guy in the blue, who gave you the blast furnace treatment, is the commander. He's not so bad, though. In fact, I look up to him. When I first started out hunting, he took me under his wing. Hey, maybe he yelled at you because he thinks you're pretty okay. That's how it started out with me. Anyway, we're all friends here. Go in peace. God, that was too much Aiden voice. Jamsonata and Ignominious, thank you for the follow. Hope you have a good time here. What did I miss? And please tell me if I said your name wrong. I don't know. Izuchi's a hard one because, you know, he's just a bird wyvern. It's whatever. Isn't that eight? So Aiden and the other ace hunters all appear in this game. So Julius, I forget the ace gunner's name, and I forget the paladin dude's name. But yeah, they all originated here, and they were only given names and like fleshed out in that movie, Legends of the Guild. Still a good monster? Yeah, I like him. I'm just saying that there's not too much that they can do with the thing that's meant to be a punching bag for new players. In Master Rank, it was pretty cool how they made him command the little fellas. Think you could do me a solid too? My little one put together a fishbowl the other day, but she doesn't have any fish to put in it. What? Since I'm lousy at fishing, also you bring me some small golden fish. I filled a quest with the guild mom called Fish Wish. I'm counting on you, Hunter. Big time. Anyway, the last thing I want to do in 4U streams is shit talk Rise, but I'm happy to talk a little bit about how the series progresses. From time to time. Macau? Yeah, I like Macau as well. Oh yeah, I do agree. The bird wyvern theme from GU is pretty good. Yeah, dude. We were talking about how Celtus in this game is a straight banger. He's slamming. Hunter, splendid timing. The street cook asked me if I could help him get his hands on higher quality milk, red text. However, I need to gather just a few small things before I can make his dairy dreams come true. Think you can help me out? Check the villager requests if you want to know all of the delicious details. I'm counting on you. Yeah, the joggy gear, I feel like I have to make it in every game it's available in. It reminds me of starting with 3U. I thought of a way to make the Travarians feel better. I'll cook them some of my #1 meals. It's a good idea, meow. A full stomach is the path to true happiness after all. But to make delicious meals, I need delicious ingredients. The vendor I do business with says they'll send higher quality ingredients if I capture a Gendrum. Hunter, you'll help me capture a Gendrum. Meow? It'll be so easy, I promise. Eh? The Travarians already got better. I thought of a good plan for nothing. Ha! Oh well. Why not capture a Gendrum anyway, and we can upgrade the ingredients? I already gave Guild Mom the quest. I named it Roadwork. For monster capture, you need trank bombs and shock traps or pitfall traps. I recommend you take many in your pouch. Good luck! It's a really fun game. You should definitely give it a whirl if you have the opportunity. I think generally as well, Nox, For You has such good intro cutscenes that it puts you in the, it puts you there with the monster really well. Take many? Well, not if you take the easy one. Sorry, if I voice act everything, my voice will get a little sore. If you can call what I do voice acting. I just read what every character says in my own monotone, except for Aiden and apparently the Waikun. Insect Glaive is like almost too good. Freedom Unite and Portable Third. Well, hey, if you end up with a couple of bucks burning a hole in your pocket, or that kidney that you've got spare is weighing you down, you could sell one and buy yourself a 3DS on eBay. I'm sure they won't be that much. You'll probably be able to afford a bag of chips with the leftover change. But they're all good games. Why do I keep talking to you? I don't want to activate Street Pass. You sold many a kidney? I only have one that you can sell. At least a Froyo. What kind of idiot's buying a Froyo? Touch of personality? Yeah, I agree. The thing is, I'm happy either way. If things return, then, you know, cool, they've returned. If they don't, however, it always gives you an excuse to go back and try different stuff. In particular, I think that there are some that should never come back, just as a means of, I guess, preserving bits and pieces of what makes these games special. But then, I'll probably, you know, if they do bring them back, I'm not going to be upset. I think in general, though, how I tend to view things within Monster Hunter is pretty different than when I first started playing and talking about it. Generally now, it comes from a perspective of seeing what it is that makes people unhappy and trying to reverse engineer to a point that's like, alright, people tend to get upset about X, Y, Z. What is it about these things that maybe unknowingly, like, they're engaging in that's gonna make them upset? Ace Cadet is wearing a Basarios set, but instead of having the blue stripes, he has cool red ones. That's the way to go, Nox. That's the way to go. Alright, let's go to the market and buy these materials to make some stuff. Because I really don't want to mess up the traps. One more. No more Velocidrome SNS. The thing is, they could bring it back, because it's not like Lagiacrus exists in this game, right? But you can still get the Lagiacrus gear. Like, that's always a solution that they could bring back. If they don't want to bring back the monsters, just bring back their stuff. Ah, I get you. Well, don't I look stupid now? My first garbage. My first garbage in the whole game. So exciting. Maybe you thought he had dual blades because his shield looks like it has claws on it. Would be my best guess. I've been too spoiled by later games, and I don't remember how to make trank bombs. Bomb casing plus tranquilizer would be it, wouldn't it? Can't say I know what you're talking about, Cody. Perhaps I'm just a plebeian. Alright, let's go take road work instead of running around and get lost. Hello, hero. It might be that the Basarios armor is being confused for Kushala armor. Because they do have sort of a similar silhouette. The big bulky shoulder pads, the sort of grey, silver, bronzy color scheme. I listed two things that are like nothing alike, but bear with me. Yeah, I like the material. Real nifty. Alright, well, you know, this hunt will be fine, provided we just don't screw up. So, we just won't screw up. How's that sound? Please stop stepping on me. Yeah, what's up? I'm sure showing that air in front of him beat Moss. I forgot to wear my glasses, my depth perception's off. Thank you. Chewing through my sharpness. Already limping. I had a feeling. No, all of the guys disappeared. Reckon he sleeps in here? No, he would sleep all the way down the bottom. Easy. That's got to be one for the speedrun leaderboards, surely. Surely. I was hoping we could get a car. Robolessness available in 4 years? I feel like it is. I can't say with certainty, but I'm like 60% sure that you can get it. There you go. Felix would know. Now to ban him and pass off the information like I knew it all along. Fee-ho, fee-ho-hoo. Where'd all this energy come from? I'm back. I'm stoked again. We're all stoked. Are you stoked, Hunter? You should be. You see a pickaxe lying around anywhere? If you do, it's all yours. Take it. Nothing gets you stoked like a pickaxe. I tell you nothing. By the way, Hunter, I've been thinking. And in my mind, you deserve a little thank you gift. How'd you like to be able to gather all you want in the Sunken Hollow? You'd love it, right? Well, I filed a quest with Green Mist called Harvest Tour Sunken Hollow. Now you can dash around the Sunken Hollow and gather till those beefy arms fall right off. Ooh! Action Danger Man? Oh my goodness. Action and Danger? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a great time. Oh, dude, I forgot. Normally when people come here, they get a free first-timer's kiss. There's a big free first-timer's kiss to everyone who's just joining us for the first time today. Nursilla, let's go. And you know what? I'm here for it. And we're finally going to do our first Nursilla. That's pretty exciting. I think that may end up being our final hunt of the evening. To do a Nursilla. But how are you doing today, Action Danger Man? Are you well? More than Monster Hunter Rise? No, not at all. If you like it, that makes it the best one. If you happen to look at something and say, hey, I enjoy this, I don't enjoy other thing more, I don't think that's so weird. You just like what you like. We'll be able to make another Celestial Sword pretty easily. So we probably will level into the Nursilla Sword and Shield when that option arises. But I do want both. We'll see how hard it is to just make one off the bat. But this one is a favorite. Look at how good it looks, man. I loved this one in GU, particularly the Hyper one, which has the little red circle and it has like 2 additional prongs off the sword. Using Valor SNS with that, dancing around, making the weird noise that it makes. Love it. I know all about it, Doodle. The culprit behind the lava stoppage is none other than a monster. The grim and yet strangely groovy Nursilla. It uses status afflictions of all kinds to corner its prey. Take it down and Harth will get its lava flow back, which means we can get our ship. While you're at it, Doodle, I'd also like to ask a tiny favor. Very tiny. Microscopic, really. You can wait until you get back. Could you reenact how the Nosilla uses its pincers? Science wants to know. You know, just flail your arms around, so I get the picture. And like this. I'll have my notebook ready to sketch it. Are those daggers I see in your eyes? What's the matter? Oh, I know. You want credit. Don't worry. I'll put your name below the sketch. Happy urgent questing, Doodle. Yeah, Nosilla is a monster that I really love. There is some irony to that though, because I am incredibly arachnophobic in real life. Although technically, she's not an arachnid, she only has 4 legs. That's exactly right, Futon. That's exactly right. We'll do our Nosilla. Oh yeah, I always liked the, when you upgrade the Rathalos SNS, so it's no longer like the, you know, it comes up, out, and then like that. I always liked it when you upgrade it to Corona and it goes like that. I always thought that looked sick. And in World, the Azure Rathalos one in particular looked beautiful. And then Platinum Dawn, the combination Silver Rathalos and Gold Rathian parts. That gets my little red engine rocking. Don't like it? I always feel like I have to make Flash in the night. At some point in a playthrough. You reckon? I like the sword. Now, it would be hella dumb of me to not bring antidotes, wouldn't it? Oh. It doesn't sell antidotes right off the bat. Well. Yeah, blue corona is sick. Also, this game has my favorite SNS in the whole series, so I'm pretty excited to get to make that fun, like, for the first time ever on stream. I hope that Sword and Shield makes a comeback in some way, shape, or form at some point. Which SNS? Wouldn't you like to know? No, Darren Moran's one. I love the names of it. I love how it looks. Love it, love it, love it. The katana, yeah. It's funny because Magnum Alo more or less looks like it's based off that. But yeah, I just like the colors and I like the shape and I like how it looks like it's plates sort of sewn together. Generally how spiky the back edge of it is. I just like it. Just the sword part. The shield's quite different. Although, it does kind of do the thing, to me, that Jen and Darren's shield has done. In that it kind of looks like the shield is meant to be a giant gauntlet. Oh, I didn't mean to jump down. I know it's funny to complain about any one element of the Monster Hunter movie, but Nosilla really got done dirty, huh? Oh yeah, Nosilla wears Gypsaros skin, right? And Shrouded Nosilla wears Kezu skin? Oh yeah, Nardbosh is another favorite as well. Shouldn't have risked it for the biscuit. Their show was super dawn. It was fun to watch with friends for an afternoon. Ed Gein ass monster. I actually don't know that story, Bukon. Enlighten me. Are there oils? No. Oils were exclusive to Monster Hunter GU. Never seen before, never seen since. Unless you want to count Destroyer Oil in Rise. Ah, nifty. Interesting that they didn't say, hey, Nosilla, you know, like, everything is not right. I get, you know, artistic interpretation and all that. And in normal then, I'll eat you. I will. Do I hear a cat whinnying behind me? I do hear a cat whinnying behind me. Hello, Georgia. It's nice. What's up, bud? Monster Hunter Paradise? I don't know. I don't put too much stock in leaks that don't have, like, anything substantial to them. That and Rise still has, like, quite a long life cycle left. But I've always thought that, like, they could do quite a lot with the Monster Hunter IP, so I'm for whatever it is that they want to do. I'm gonna fail this mount as well. Skin of my tooth. Oh wait, no. Maybe I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, no, sorry. We were responding to someone else. Yeah, Monster Hunter Paradise. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Monster Hunter Paradise just ended up being Palico Diary, but localized. If anything, that's all it would be. What do I wish they did? I don't know. I'm just happy for them to do more with the IP. if inspiration strikes and they see some cool stuff to do with Monster Hunter, I'm happy for them to make it. I still would be shocked if we did not see an open world Monster Hunter at some point. I don't know that I necessarily want it, but it could be pretty cool to run around an open world and fight monsters in their natural habitat and have gamified traversal and seasons and things of that ilk. That'd be cool. Palico Diary, I might be slightly off on the name, but it was a Japanese exclusive Monster Hunter game developed by From Software of all people, and it's not really Monster Hunter, it's sort of like a goofy little village life simulator. Yeah. See, I didn't want to say Poka Poka Erumura because despite the fact I know its name, I didn't want to sound so Australian pronouncing such a Japanese name. I'm gonna cart probably. Done into web. But yeah, never released in the West. Which is kind of the case for a lot of Monster Hunter games. Frontier, Explore, Riders. Yeah, I think that would have been cool too. Here's the thing about the Monster Hunter movie. I'm not offended by it. Because ultimately, it's just like attempting... Like, it's not good, right? But it's just a Hollywood interpretation of Monster Hunter. Like, they did their best to make it interesting. So it's not good, but like... In fact, it's not even good as a movie. But it's entertaining. Like, it's a decent enough popcorn flick. Things happen. The movie wasn't really made with Monster Hunter fans in mind. It was just made to be a movie. Similar to like the Resident Evil movies. Like, they're novel if you are a fan, but they're made for whoever. That's her husband? Yep. Can you fucking come down from there? What are you doing? Yeah, the thing is, the movie's not... It's not like the worst film that ever existed ever on planet Earth. It's incredibly watchable. It's not boring, that's for sure. Delta, you joined the Discord? You know, we run horror movies all through the month of October, so maybe we'll make that one of the horror movies. Dragon Ball's live action? Yeah. The worst thing a movie can be is boring. And generally speaking, I don't think it was a boring movie. It's true, Beast You. I should have just moved, but like, I went, surely she's not gonna mess about for forever. But then guess what she did? She messed about for forever. Don't know much about her. Consider it a horror movie. The Monster Hunter fans. Yeah, I can't say I know too much about her. Just she's in Resident Evil and she's in Monster Hunter. Oh, why didn't I just use my shield? I accidentally sheathed. In the Fifth Element? That's right, she is. I don't tend to get down with sci-fi films all that much though, so I think I watched that movie once when I was like 12, and I didn't really pay attention. It was at a sleepover. Oh wow. I was just about to sharpen, but I was like, let's hit her once or twice more to see if she's about to walk off. He in fact did not. Yeah, I don't know. Legends of the Guild. Like, that's another example of a movie that wasn't great, but it was a kid's movie, and it certainly wasn't boring. It is a very nice looking greatsword. We gotta make her sword and shield before anything else, though. Oh, her bow was really good, too. Sam Elliott? No idea who that even is. He's fine, Cody. He's just sleeping. Don't know about Sam Elliott? Apparently not. Educate me. Any movies from the past decade? I mean, I've seen more movies than in the past decade. But, any movies from the past decade? I will say, Igna, I do have a HD texture pack installed, but 4U is a really nice looking game, even on the 3DS. It has certain charms about it that are just beautiful. And it runs at 60 FPS, even on the 3DS, which Generations didn't. Sorry, GU didn't. Ghost Rider, I didn't see that. But I know that it was filmed in Melbourne. So, like, that's a homegrown film for me. It's stunning. I should have known my little girl's blueprints would. Go ahead, Caravaneer. Give this beauty a name. She's ready to weather the stormiest of seas. I guarantee it. I'm certainly proud of her. I really poured my heart into this one, sir. At last, the capital C has its own ship, and I've already picked out a name, too. I'm gonna call her the Arleck. It means whale. Oh, I like that. It has a nice ring to it. My voice just broke for the first time in 50 million years. I'm a 26-year-old man. Gotta look into getting this? Just send me a Discord DM, Jams, and I'll send you a link to the HD texture pack, or you can join the Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate Citra Discord, and they have it all there. Barnyard? Haven't seen that either. with a proud name. Oh, I thought we meant Ghost Rider, the Nicolas Cage movie. Thanks, Chief. Now let's raise anchor and make way for Cartha. Whoa, you're leaving already? Take care, little miss. I know that one day you'll be the finest artist in the world has ever seen. Prepare us for departure, Chief. Hey. Double hey. Just hold on. You have to take me with you. Huh? Just say. Now hold on there, missy. No one gave you permission to leave. He grumbles and then swears. But Pop, I have to go. How else am I ever going to learn anything new? I've got to see the world. More importantly, I've got to see more Wyverians so they can teach me stuff. Besides, the caravan needs me. I'm like their go-to decorations person now. I plan on being a permanent fixture in their smithy. Red text. No ifs, ands, or buts. Please, Mr. Caravaneer, please. I'll work my hiney off, I swear. Sorry, Chief, but I don't think a well-timed breathe in emergency is gonna stop the miss now. Her mind's made up. Alright, little Miss Forge, I like your spirit. And besides, the capital C doesn't discriminate. You're in. How about you give her a nice send-off, Chief? A nice little boost while she rockets into history. But I don't want to rocket my little girl into history. Fine, she's human. She probably can't help it. She must get this rebellious streak from her blood parents. But as crazy as humans are, they pull off some incredible things. I wish you the best, Lillian. Get out there and sap the world dry of knowledge. No matter how far you go, you'll always be my daughter. Oh, Pop, no fair getting me all emotional. I love you too. He didn't say that. Okay, you all ready? How about you, sir? And you, Mr. the Man? I guess I better start calling you Peach, huh? Anyway, nice to be aboard. By which I mean this is so incredibly cool. Woohoo! Well, she's happy, I'm happy. Now then, Kindred Hunter, give Chief the word and we'll be off. I'm starting to realize, Crouton, that I don't have a lot of mainstream cultural references under my belt. Which is not to say that I'm some cool guy number one. It's just to say that maybe I'll just Google Sam Elliott. How about that? Oh, this guy! Yeah, I know who he is. Don't worry. I know this guy. He's in like every movie that's ever existed ever. Let me have a look. He was in The Big Lebowski. I think I saw that one time. Yeah, no. He's in like everything. So, realistically, I should have just got it, huh? I should have just known who this was. Yeah, I just never knew this guy by name. But thanks to you, I'll never forget. To me, he kind of looks like Burt Reynolds. If he had Burt Reynolds when he was like 20. Maybe Burt Reynolds looks real old now, too. Thank you. I've got the sneezes up to date. What would we need to craft the scaly sword? We would just need some sleep sacks. This is how it goes. Oh, Delta. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff you know. You're a Noah. I wonder what the best way to get sleep sacks are. Classic bow. Classic bow. brought Zemtrios back in Sunbreak? They didn't bring him back, unfortunately. Which is a bummer, because he's my favorite monster of all time. Oh, you know. I think you'll find pop culture references just aren't that... They're not going to make that much of a difference in your life. They didn't know they did not. Someone pranked you? They did a little haha funny to you? I'm sorry. What's the best way that we can get the soup sack? Yeah, thank you, Futon. Radical. For what it's worth, Zamine's technically. So we have the best chance if we capture. But we'd be better off doing Gravios. Actually, Gravios gives you a way better chance to hit call. Or sleep set. If you break the belly, you have a chance to get food. But if you do Nursilla quest, you have a chance to get it from the rewards. I am Australian now. Let's do another Nursilla and close out today's stream. And then I gotta take off to feed my cats. We'll make this the last hunt. We did the Harth portion of the game. That's nice. Care to hear them out? Is one of them "We're not here to fuck spiders"? Because I think that's a pretty popular one. Yeah, I know. I know you heard your ears burn. I'll feed you after this hunt. I know it's a little bit. I have one home. I just ate. Alright, this is going to be our last hunt for the evening. Oh, hello. Let's make it a good one. And then tomorrow, we have Video Store Rental, which for those of you who don't know, is a series where we weekly look at an older game or just one that interests me, and we just play it for a few hours. It's a relatively non-committal way of just looking at some games that you might be fascinated. Sometimes they turn into short playthroughs. And tomorrow, I'm thinking of looking at a game called Baroque, which I believe was a PS2 dungeon crawler. It was recommended to me by a friend. The bottler and grab a couple of goon sacks. Oh, jeez. We can play Goon of Fortune. I'm not a drinker, so the couple of times that I have tasted goon, it's actual swill. Alright, have you got any more for me? Oh. Few problem solvers. That's not one that I know. That might be old slang or a regional dialect. Was your old girlfriend from Queensland? Because they use different slang to us. What the fuck is that? Probably. Not a kangaroo? You mean it's not a 6-foot-tall punching machine? Hey Goofy XDD, let's Raw Growl 5 ever. What you said wasn't even like an authentic sentence. Don't know how that Sheila shrimps it. I've never heard this term shrimps it. Fuck. From Melbourne? That's where I'm from. On Kaleo, you're not from here. You can't start correcting people. I'm allowed to. It's the only thing I'm entitled to in my entire life. One of me, you're not. You're not. I mean, you're one of me in the sense that you're a gamer, but you're not Australian. That's... You be proud to be who you are. Don't you come here and try and colonize me. Typical American. Come into my fucking country and claim to just be one of mine. You are Australian? Yeah, prove it. It's too boomer to know what young slang is. Ah, you know, that's risky. They love it when you say that. Ah, what do Australians know either? We're a sick and twisted people. $7.40? It is. A 2-hour time difference. Where can you be from? Brother, I'm telling you, the wildlife isn't... Americans have mountain lions, man. That's, like, scarier to me. And bears! That's scarier to me than, like, any creature that lives here. I don't want to deal with mountain lions, man. Come on down to the Cashies. You thought a Cashies and a Goodwill were the same thing. The trash chickens? You mean ibises? By the way, this Nursilla was the second monster to caught us. They're not though. Goodwill is an op shop. Cashies is a pawn shop. Are pretty rare. Well, what about bears? Ah, from the Philippines. Fair, fair. Capital city, Manila. You know, for the longest time, people let me pronounce the language of the Philippines as Tagalog, and no one ever corrected me that I was saying it like the whitest person on earth. People were just letting me get away saying it like that. What? Yeah, I am. But I try hard to at least, you know, not be a piece of shit, weeb. How about that? Hello, Elvina. If I'm not mistaken, you're meant to pronounce it Tagalog, right? Oh, you know what? I'm willing to bet that this cookie you speak of is in fact a biscuit. Not here to fuck gators. We don't have gators here. We have crocodiles, which are much bigger and apparently more aggressive. What about that? Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely, 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 Tokyo. You are so correct. Peanut butter biscuit in it. I'm not British. Kaleo, you're frazzling me so much I'm gonna cart to this freaking Nursilla for a second time. Grew up in the Outback? You didn't! Where's the Outback? I didn't grow up in the Outback. I grew up in a freaking town. Why would that be worse? Enjoy your shower, Kaleo. Thank you for being here. La. I like La. This Nursilla has given me the fucking runaround. Nox is correct. Yeah, he's not lying. I'm familiar. Do you say la? Commonly we? Not here to fuck spiders. She's not a spider. She has 4 legs. She's an insect at best. She's basically a beetle. Who's here to do what to spiders? It's a very common Australian expression, Super Dawn, to say, we're not here to fuck spiders. Which just means, I'm not here to do something unnecessary and difficult. And probably unpleasant. Retard. I need to mount so that I can count the eyes. Considering banning you? Nah, you only get banned if you're ruining the vibe. Lightheartedly ribbing and playing that little game with each other? That's not ban worthy in my mind. Fuck. Is there a farming for you? Like, functionally, kind of. But the answer is, like, actually. Hello, Danny. You sweetie. It's good to see you. Oh, Danny, I meant to ask. Are you going to Crunchyroll next month? I know you're a bit of an anime. I know you're a bit of a cosplay dude. Stamina? Yes. Yes, it does. And in particular, hanging on takes your stamina, like, pretty quickly. Because she's mad, and because I carded, I'm running a little low on stamina. We haven't even broken the Gypceros stuff off of. Am I bouncing in green? No worries, Danny. He's thrashing a little bit, Tokyo. I can't count the eyes. Well, it's not like spiders are concerned about ending me with their legs. Typically, they end you with their fangs and their scary, scary demeanor. Sydney Funnelweb? No fucking thank. That's just about the worst thing on earth. I had a mini whetstone. Let me in. Let me in. I've made this take like way longer than necessary. Jeez. Sorry. that took forever. Alright, we just need 5 sleep sacks off one monster. Black Widows, yeah. It seems we're gonna have to do like 5 million Nursillas to start off Monday's stream. But that's okay. I like Nursilla. I needed to cap her. I said I have slightly better odds if I do cap her. I take a 15% chance to a... Sorry, a 14% chance to a 20% chance. But generally speaking, I don't care that much. It's not like I need to instantly farm everything straight away. Yes, Alvin. We got one. Hello. But yeah, I didn't really want to spend the resources trying to capture her and stuff, E-Hero. That's just not a world that I want to build it in. Alright. We're going to call it there for now. Thank you all for joining. I hope you had a good time. One more? There's no one more. I have to feed my cats. And I have to get out of my chair and do stuff. But I hope you all enjoyed. It was nice to meet some of you. Get some good rest. If you guys did have a good time here, and you want to spend time off stream, we have a cozy little Discord. I also occasionally post to Twitter. Very, very, very infrequently, like a goofball. But I'll talk to you all super soon. I need to find someone to raid, don't I? Alright. Parsec, my sweet. Will you be in bed 1 hour from now? Let's raid SWAT, who's playing Project Zomboid. I don't know much about Project Zomboid, but SWAT's nice. Shall be